Okay, hello everybody, welcome to my stream channel at Twitch TV. Here I am again, my name is Forzion, aka DJ4Z, and I am here again with another stream from game Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, and we are going to continue the development of a republic which name is Hurmania, and today we will have our railroad network, our experimental railroad network fully operational in this stage we have now, with several routes, several trains. And why I call it experimental, it is because I will observe the trains, how they behave on this piece of track before we will advance further. There are definitely some plans laid down already, but there is much more coming, and depending on how the trains will behave, we will do some adjustments, because the current system is based on old signaling with chain signals without white color. So now we have this railroad built, and we have several passenger trains and several cargo trains already running on this railroad. And I forgot last time that I did not wanted to build this farm. So we are late because I decided not to build it, not because I forgot about it. Oh, that's a lot of steel on that one. Interesting transportation. Okay, so we are going to build it, but we are not able to use it properly this year. But we will be prepared for the next spring and the next year cycle with that. And we had something there. This is not going to be available again. Some fires happened. Then this is a slightly longer than I would like to have it, but it's not so much an issue. And so we need to adjust our railroad builders now to be able to build this piece of track here. And for that we need to check our signals, how they are set currently. So we have those leading there. Okay, those are leading there, so we can put a chain signal there. Then we can have some simple signals there, because we have no way that other train will come to that rail, and that way we can build these pieces of the track. Unfortunately, I have tons of mods downloaded now because I was checking some saves, and I needed to download them, so I have a bit mess there, but I've done research because currently I have modified railroad builders installed, and I found out that they are not worth to be used. They are much more expensive, but they don't do the job much more better. Okay, so here we need to do some adjustments too. We need to place this signal there, and we have that crossover finally, so that means we can now use this track here as one directional, and that other track to other direction then, as soon as this train passes by. Because now okay, that there. Yeah, you are blocking yourself, that's not an issue now. I don't know how we are going to solve this, because definitely our chain signals will cause some issues here. So we need to divide these tracks somehow. Because now the trains will block themselves. Okay, we need to use this as that kind of signal, and then we can go for this, and here we can go for that there, and there, and that there. Fine. And that should help. But we have issues with chain signals here now. So we need to offer these trains an entry into that. Because currently we are blocked. Where do you want to go? need to divide that somehow. Okay, that's still not done well. Okay, so that train has the red. Why does it have the red signal? Because we need to place one more there. And that should allow it to go. No, it is definitely blocking itself now. This is so bad. I don't know how to resolve this from that direction. Probably there is no way to do it. And maybe that's the problem. I don't need to build this from that direction at all. Hello HDK. I wanted to stream sooner than now, but I've been delayed because Windows updates. And now we have a certain issue here. No, I definitely cannot build this from that direction. No way. Need to find a different solution. But until we get to this piece, then we are not able to build that from that direction. But we need to wait until the train finishes its job. And place that chain signal back. Yes, you there cannot get into how. Okay. Oh, but you have no option. That's the problem. There is no other company which can offer similar experience than Microsoft with all the things connected with operation system. So for me, I see no difference between Windows 7 and Windows 10, but that update took really long. It was about 2 hours. I thought it will be done in half an hour, but unfortunately it took too. Really? But why does that train get that signal if there should not be that signal? Because there are change signals everywhere. Should not be allowed to move. Yeah, and of course I need to place those signals again. No way. Just does not allow me to do so, and now there is that waypoint I don't want. Okay, so we have enough space to unload longer train there too. That means that's great. Now, what's the problem here? Ah, that's the problem. There is a train. Yes, of course, again. Well, and so we need this to be the direction. And definitely there is one which needs not to be there, and that is that one. And that's going to be that direction. Because we don't need any railroad builder to get there anymore. Okay, we need to check this here. So how much show the wireframe? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I need to check this next. When the train arrives, and that is okay, that's prefab exports. And now we can advance these two. And that will help us a lot. And then this. And this. Well, there doesn't exist. How it is possible? I know now. Oh, really? These railroad construction office is in such a tight spot. Oh, that's built. Great. So that means now that we can build this and this. And we can bother with that for a while. But how can we make this loop happen? Only if we use this. This way we can solve that. Oh, that's a useless signal there. This is just there to be able to build these rails, and then the train can come backwards. Yeah, I need to wait here because they do their best, but with all the supplies. I wonder if we help. Why is no Euro construction supply there? Why? Still there. We need to push that. We have currently 4,500 crops, tons of crops. And these are being built slowly, really slowly. But it does not matter too much. I'm not in a hurry. We can probably do this. That can remain there. Why did I have a chain signal there? If I don't need to. Find the change signal there, but not there. A bit too much signals. Okay then, so let's focus on this part now. Oh, that was built already. This is being built too. Great, so so we have to deal with this and bring some residentials there too. And we need to... Oh, there is missing a road missing. How is that? How is this possible that there is a road missing there? I don't know how did that happen, but we saw that. So we need to cross there. But first we should probably go for not that on that direction, for this here, because there is a probability that we will use that. And build some residentials there too. And we need to find a placement for the heating plant. And we can do it probably in this area here. Something like this. And it can easily fit here. And we need to consider how we will take our pipes. This is a good spot in my opinion. We should be able to reach, if we consider it's about 500 meters, and those pipes should have then about 800 probably. So we are here at that's good enough. This is how far is this? And that's about 300. So we should be able to reach there if we go directly. And we should be able to reach there too. But unfortunately... Oh, let's do something. I'll just place this. And let's test it out. So the heat exchanger is there. That's about 400 meters. So that's about 600. That should be good enough distance. That's about 500 meters. That's surely close enough. So we need one building there and test out how far. Oh, sorry. Or 470. So we should be easily able to reach with pipes from this side here. Show me the wireframes and remove that building because it's a bit twisted. So that is something I would like to have it. And we can do it further a bit like this without issues, and let's have some room there. Then we need the storage. Small aggregate storage. It can be there. And we should be able to pass below. Yes, we are. And we should be able to use workers which will come to refinery also here. And of course we can help it a bit if we place some parking lots next to it. Okay, let's see the wireframe. We will go through this here. Oh no, free excavator, that's fine. So we will deal with that later, as now our excavator has other jobs. So let's test out where we need to place our heat exchangers. Okay, one can be here and one needs to be somewhere there. And it is not able to cover from that side, but it can cover from this side. But if we place it there, I would say the best place is to have it there. Something like this. The other one can be something like this. And then we have reserved for something more interesting. Yeah, because that's... Even here. we need to have it in this area. Something like that, and we don't need to cross the rail then. Interesting, that's good enough. And the other one can easily cover from this place here. What is this? Hospital. So those are 2 heat exchangers. Can they be enough for such a town? That's the question. So let's see. 47. 67. So the drainage is not so high. This is probably not so high. Not so high. So 2 heat exchangers should be enough for our purposes. I forgot about that train. To check it. Where is it? It's not loading. Yeah, it is waiting here. Now we have some time to make some coal. More workers needed in that mine. No workers there. And the reason is simple. We have a stuck signal. And that means we are not empty yet. Oh great, so it's 500 workers in those trains, wow. Are we even able to transport them all into mines? But of course some of them are needed here too. And we are quite full. And I think we can now remove this loop here. It's not needed anymore. And this crossover is not needed anymore too. Not built. Okay, so we need a signal somewhere there. like this and like that, and remove this, remove that, and we can remove even that there. That means that we don't have any unnecessary signals there anymore. And this part of the track is now fully operational. So let's see. Oh, they are not able to finish that in time. No way. Harvest is already going on. So now we need because of limited number of tracks I cannot use more trains in that section. Okay, so this can be built too now. And this another one. So what's the main problem here? Tell me, guys, what's the problem? That's the problem. And that is being built, but I guess this here is the problem. No, you don't go. Stop, stop, stop. Or if that's going that way. Oh. Did you get there? Yeah, that was the problem. That I removed that connection from you. Okay. Now it is solved, all these. But it's too late for this work. So we will have a little bit less crops this year because we messed up these roads. Okay, so that's next. These are being built. Great. And we should have now that excavator free. We can run that road further there because it's probable that we will need that for something else too. Then we will need a substation somewhere. If we have it there, it's not good. What covers that there? And we need to get over there somehow. We need a bridge. No way with this kind of bridge. So this is not the proper kind of bridge for this task. And we can try again. No, from that angle that's not possible. So let's try again. Can we? No. Not from that point, but from this. Not with this kind of bridge. But with this kind of bridge. Okay, so not there, and not there, and down to the ground. And that. Now we need to adjust the terrain before we place that bridge. So we need to set the whole terrain into same height there, and into same height there, and then we can run that bridge that way. Okay, probably we can smoothen this a bit. Okay, that there goes there. Oh, that's the basic infrastructure in this part. And as I want to build chemical plants, probably somewhere there, there is the need to bring that tram line further. Or we will do it with buses. This is definitely adjustable here, quite a lot. storage. Definitely there are few interesting storages. But I'm going to stick to standard storage now. Just not to mess things up. And I need it somewhere there back. Because I need enough room for that railroad. And I don't think that's enough room for that railroad. But this could be enough space, like this. Yeah, that can be it. It's close enough. So let that storage remain there. Let's remain that there. And there. And there. So we are advancing, but really slowly. I need to get through that railroad and build the basics here. Unfortunately, that's the other side, but we need to build that infrastructure first. adults living with their parents yet. That's good. And how are we doing this year? There are 700 plus newborns. In comparison to dead ones. I don't need that. Okay, that was built too. This is our priority now. Now we are struggling a little bit better, but not excellent. Still too much food imported. We need those roads. Then we need to find out how far. Well, probably that's the how far can that pollution reach? Yeah, that can be it. That can be fine to have it there. So that one heat exchanger need to be there. Okay, let's remove that row there now. And that's one heat exchanger. That means we can build into this area here too. And it should be fine. And we should be able to cover as far as this. Then that's one heat exchanger. And we need the other one somewhere. Because one is not enough. But two of them, if placed correctly, for example somewhere there, that should serve as well. And even if we can see the, I need it in this area here. we can just go and put it next to the hospital. The terrain need to be adjusted here at this part. Something like that should be fine. Yes, we can reach this whole area then. And we have overlapping structures there. That one is good. That one can be adjusted. We need just a little adjustment there. Because we need to get through these hills. As there is something I want to exploit, and that is here. We can get a really good uranium mine there. And now we should be able to go straight forward with those wheels. Like that, that, and that. And reducing the number of, adding a waiting track here. super close with that road. That's a bit too close in my opinion. That road is too close. So we need to take it slightly, just slightly further. Just something like this. Remove that piece there. And that means that we can have, that's one. Okay, those are 5. There can be 2 trains waiting. That's an exit track. Then there can be 2 trains waiting, and this is a free way for any train. What's the blocking me there? Aha! I did not see that. That's something I cannot have. That's something I cannot have there. Unfortunately. We need to readjust this. That's the wrong placement of the bridge. Unfortunately, that's the wrong placement of a bridge. So we need to remove these 2. But somehow we messed it up. We need to have it somewhere there. Like that. But we need to get it into the straight line. Okay, we can go a bit closer. And of course now we will be not able to pass below that. At least not with this. approach. So how is this? Okay, so that's a bit messed up now. But it is not lost. Messed up doesn't mean it's lost. Okay, let's try again. I need to get that pillar somewhere there, or at least, or even further. Or I need to flatten this area, but it will be quite difficult to do so, as we already have plenty of buildings there. But let's try first connect this. Let's go that way. Let's remove this and let's try that way, and now try to bring that bridge over. We can go as far as this. Oh, that's a kinda heck. That's not what I want. Oh, maybe. Can I have it without auto snap point? That's too far. So let's try another approach. And that is this one. And that seems to be working. Now let's try to make that terrain flat there. Okay, so we have that straight, but this is not. But we are almost there where I want to be. And that is the point over here. And now we can renew all connections. Why? Okay, so we are a bit too close, so we need to adjust that last piece. And now it is good enough, yes. Now it is good enough, we made it. We just needed to do it in different direction and learn something. Now, hello. Where's that? So what's missing? Nothing is missing there, so we can build the next stage now. Okay. Construction supply, yes. Such a struggle. And that's, yes. That's it. So is this straight enough? I would guess it seems to be. Even though this okay, just messed up a lot. Oh, I put the wrong button. That was the wrong button. But at least we now know. How can we do this? So repeat the process if you make a mistake, as much as it takes to repair that mistake. Okay, so we need to get that a bit further. Let's be something like this. No, that does not work now for some reason. That does not work now for some reason. What's the problem? It worked before. But now it don't. Oh, so it was so close. Okay, that's not good. So there is a sweet spot. There is a sweet spot. How far can we go? So that sweet spot is where the pillar is going to be. And it should be a bit further back. And then it's we were there, but I made that mistake there. That's not what I want. We were already there, but where is that sweet spot? That's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot I'm looking for. No, that seems to be it. That seems to be it. That seems to be the point. And not to do again that mistake would be nice. So how do we have those pillars? Well, it's good there, good there. We are able to pass below that. And now it is done. Even though these roads under that bridge are quite ugly. So now, what do we need now? We need a construction office. That will be a problem because we have more mods that I would like to have. Oh, where is it? Where is the construction office? Where is it? Huge is not the answer for this. Do we have a space here for construction offices of such size? That's not the best place for construction office at all. But this could be an interesting place for one, as there is no planned infrastructure to this site. And that's 32 vehicles. That's like 3 of them. Okay, so okay, those can be there. That's much more vehicles than I need. And 32 is a bit overkill in my opinion to have. 2 of them are better because I can use one for road constructions and the other one can be used for buildings. But even though how? And we need one good open storage here too. Definitely we cannot live without that. bit differently. How close can we put that storage? Where is it? Where is the road connection? Is from the other side. So we can go as close as this. And then like this. And that means we can pass between these two. Like that. And then like that. And connect. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Definitely that can be there. We should have enough room for a road too. Or do a test from the other side. How close can we go with the railroad to it? Like, and we get that means that we can move that a bit. Just try to place it like this and see if we can go with the railroad there. And we can, but we cannot pass with the road there. So we need to move that storage just slightly. At least like this. And now test if we can go with the railroad there. And it seems to be true. Yes, that's good. So how can we go with the road there? Okay, we are just slightly. Just slightly. Slightly like this. And then create some. But I don't think we can go. Oh, we can move it a bit more. Not that far. So let's see if we can pass by rail next to it. And we can! Great! So let's see if we can pass by road next to it. And just slightly. We just slightly cannot. And how far are we able to? Oh, that's the edge. There is no way to get any closer. We are just right on the edge with that one. That means that we now... Okay, so the half of that tile like this. Okay, how can we deal with this? That's the best we can get. Okay, that's the best we can get here. And can we get the road cargo station somewhere? Where is it? Road cargo station. Yeah, here it is. And how is the possibility of railroad can continue there without issues? That's great, so we are able to get there too and have the road cargo station there. Okay. So how are we have so much steel? time to build something here. But first, let's have a look how the work continues here in this area. So now, how it is possible that our storage is full of coal? Aha! We don't have enough iron. So we need to raise production of iron. This is working fine. Aha, we don't have enough iron. That's the problem. Because of that, we have surplus of coal. So we need to raise the production of iron somehow. By no means can do that. So I wanted to adjust my passenger line. So one was Messina, that should go out of workers there, don't have enough. In buses. Mainly problem is that we don't have enough workers in that town. We need more workers in this town. So we need all of them use the bus platform there. That means that we remove this because we need more workers in mines. We cannot get them elsewhere now. Oh, and the number here declined a bit. Yeah, then there is this passenger line which is not in use too much anymore. And that was this. There are 4 buses running that direction. But there are 4 other buses that direction, so these are just overlapping a bit more than needed. Let's remove those. from the line and see what will happen then. Because that can free some workers for us. Because we need more workers here. That means that we can without issues go to 125. As we need 200 tons of iron. This can produce 400. But currently we are not running that well. Yeah, and it can do it this way, that we put this there too, and let there be workers, but we will go down with this number here, and only about less than 30% will go to train platform then. Let's move that bus 2 into that. Because we replace that line with another one. And the last one can go to depot 2. Okay, so we need more iron. Processing of iron is not so much an issue as to bring workers into that mine. And these buses have low capacity for that. We can carry only 55 workers and we need more. Okay, so those are running empty because we... Okay then. So let's assign some buses with higher capacity to that line. Because these are currently not good enough. let's assign this and this. 2 and go and go. And you just go to depot 2 and you just go to depot 2. And let's assign the last buses to that line. And you and you. And you can go to depot 2. And you can go to depot 2. And you were able to load. And we will need some time to stabilize this. So let's use line spacing to space things out. And that's a rebalancing we need to face as the consequence of producing our own coal. Lake East, Lake Local. Okay, we can use all of these to build this. And then we can use all of those to build this too. Okay, that's going to be the local one. Okay, so now I can begin to remove that coal iron circle. You have something in yourself, you have something in yourself. You went for coal, you went for coal. You have coal. Go to depot. Okay. That's next. So now we should have less trucks running, so less iron will be exported, and we will remove most of them slowly. Okay, so we are making components, but too much of them, we don't need that many. So we can lower the production to half. Even though it makes us a lot. And this can add 5% output. 7.5, and this cannot consume that much. That's exactly what I want. We cannot go lower. That should be enough, and that could save us some workforce. And help us rebalance things. Now let's try remove more dumpers from too. That means that there are only 5 remaining. And you can go there too. And that means there are only 4 remaining. And we can remove 2 more. And how did you manage to get that? Asphalt into yourself. Interesting. That's really interesting. How did that manage to get that asphalt there? Let's send you there then. And you will go into depot here. And 2 of those dumpers will remain on the line. Great. Yeah, definitely I need some growth in this town because that's the thing which is slowing me down. Are those pines? Are, because many times happened that I was seeding not pines but bushes or something else. So just to be sure that I am doing the right thing. Okay, so definitely our workforce is currently quite limited and we are losing workers in this part of the map a lot. The pollution is not so bad now as there is summer. The pollution is worse in winter there. Okay, so we need to adjust that line a bit. Where is it? Workforce. Oh. Let's do it this way. That could help us just a bit. Okay, that's done. So another town somewhere there would be nice to have, but we don't have it now. And with this number of workers, at least I need to double the number of workers living in this area. So that's what we are aiming for now. to check if that train is not there. No, it is not. So trains, all map, and okay. That's the turning point for that train. Let's see how many rails do you have to build. Not too many. And one of those is inaccessible. But we will solve that later. And check this, not that, this here. That is built, so we can continue building this. Oh, finally that began to move. That goes up. And that doesn't go down. Yeah, of course I forgot that I need to lower the workforce going there because it can ruin all other operations. Yeah, it's good. Not good. We need to move it just a bit more. But that's good now. At least for this moment. We will see a teleporting train there. Hmm. Okay, let's repair that signal there. Remove that. Yes. Okay, so how much unemployed do we have? Only 500. Then that's good. And then we will need to recalculate these lines later. Because I can use workforce from this town also in these facilities here. But currently we are focusing on mines. But at least we currently have some workforce again. Not too many workers in this town. And there are no church available. No problem, we don't need churches. Okay then, now we need to okay, this will be a bit troublesome again. And I will need to pass over these rails at this point. I want to use 2 of those pipes into this town. With 3rd in reserve. that's the problem there. But I need a slight angle there. Like that. And then we can do the turn. But it will... and one more in spare. So those are 3, and now we can bring those pipes there. Hello. Oh, that will be tricky again. I am preparing the area for another town with oil refinery, some oil rigs, and other industrial areas there are planned to be. So there is a lot to do. Because this is an expansion I'm planning for a while. I'm planning to do... Okay, this is not well. Heating is for the town, which will be here because I have season turned on. Seasons, and if you have seasons, people can freeze to death during winter if you don't provide them heatings. Okay, that's much better. A slight adjustment and it will be better, not that much. Okay, this, and now can we create a better? Yeah, can. That's interesting. How we can bring that other pipe there? Yeah, that can ruin your day. If you don't have proper heating, you can lose all your population in one winter. I would say that I need to adjust this just a bit more. Not to add more pipes, to remove this piece here. And that is the... So let's do it this way and then trim. Yeah, that's what I want. With so many pipes, of course. But I need to test out how it is possible. Oh, now it looks nice, but it's not so easy every time. because we are not out of the woods yet. We just have the first part, because it's only one pipe into one heat exchanger, but I need to get another pipe there, and then there will be another part of town, and there I need another heat exchanger, maybe two. Yeah, I started with empty map because I cannot use those people who live there anyway. I tried in the past to play the default map with population, but I never used a single person of that. So they just made things hard to understand how much unemployment I have, etc., because I was unable, and I did not wanted to move them into my towns. So my strategy is not working with those. I need this. So those are the pipes, so that means I can bring those there. Those are 3, and I can use 2. One can be saved for something else, and those 4 can go for that there. And I have 1 in spare. Robchar, welcome to the channel. So it should be fine to that point, but I don't know how we will go. That's just a test. I want to know how I need to do it when I will do it properly. So I need to know if I will go that way or that way, because until I have all heat exchangers in place, yeah, but my strategy is a bit different, because my all immigrants you can see in this town hall here. The whole lifetime I only invited 180 migrants. That's all, and currently I am at 17,900 people. But it was 29 years already. So slowly we are growing, building everything from our own resources as we advance and develop our industries. And all my escapes the whole lifetime, there were 154 there, and then 52 there, so, and there was 1, 2, so slightly about 200 in 28 years. More of them died in winter than escaped, when there were some blackouts and we were without power, without heat. The whole map is here, and that's the default map. So I'm currently only here, now expanding into this territory, and then I'm going to expand behind that, because there's uranium, a little bit of uranium back there, and then I want to expand to this area because there is coal, there is uranium, No, that's the default map. I think this map is well balanced, but if you want to use ships for exports, there is only one site you can build harbors and docks, and that is here. And from that you can export only to Soviets, because the other end of river is also leading to Soviet border. And then there is the other river, because there are two rivers, and there is not too much room. I would need to terraform a lot to be able to use that river, but I'm not planning to export too much by ships. Maybe in a different playthrough in the future we will do it differently, but now I use what I have. So here we will make some help of this and cross the, or not that way. I want to use these roads here to get there, like that. That will offer us the opportunity to build these roads here. So let's begin with that. Let's remove that there. I just don't know what to do with that road there, but later we will solve that. And now I need this and this. What do you mean with cheesy flattering? Ring. Do you mean using buildings, blueprints to flatten an area? Yeah, that works. But you can do other things too, because for example, if you want to make a road, if you draw it like this, and then if you would hold the right mouse button, it would create a hole through that mountain. But I don't like that, to do that, because it's quite aggressive in this regard. I like to use the terrain and build into the terrain, even it is a bit more difficult. It costs nothing. If you have a construction office with a dozer and excavator, you pay nothing for that. It's only thing you need to pay is for the fuel. And the blueprint works the same. You need a construction office for that. That's only, for me it's only because that's one of the first things I build in the when I start playing. So we will need a substation in this area, and probably this area will be much better. Definitely I will need several substations at least. That can be one. Can easily get there, and it has coverage to that direction. Okay. But Yeah, I don't like that to do that. I try to showcase a different kind of gameplay in my streams, just to show people that you can use the terrain and it is not so difficult. You can, sometimes it's a puzzle, but it is possible to do. Of course we will need one more there. So we have one substation there and we need one more substation somewhere in a logical spot. And this can be here. Or we can go there. No, that can be a good spot for a substation. And then probably But I need at least one more somewhere. That's one there. Because we will have issues if we don't have enough substations in this area. Yeah, but you can also use maps which are quite flat. But I never had so too much issues with building in this game. Can we fit it there? I know we can. We just need to do it differently. We just need to use this trick. How did you manage to not get there properly? No, it is possible, but for some reason it just does these weird things. No. Yeah, but if you can use also, where is it? Traffic. landscape editor mode, you can use that, and that allows you more options with terraforming. Oh, another spammer. Okay, so we have 3 substations. Let's check their range. So this can do that, this can do that, and this can do that. And then we can have another one somewhere there later. And the problem here was that you cannot put that substation here if there is the road already, but it's solved now. We have solved that, so now we can continue. Because first I need to get power there, and then I need to get that heating running and some residential buildings too, because I need firefighters there first to protect this area from fires. And there are lots of adjustments needed. And one more thing with seasons is that you can have only one harvest the whole year. That is worth mentioning. So you need to sow between March and end of May, and then the harvest begins in the beginning of July and ends 31st November. But you can gather much more crops in 1 year. I am able to gather about 13 to 14,000 tons per year from these farms I have. Yeah, but you be prepared. If you try, it can be fatal if you don't prepare for that. So if you don't want to switch your map and turn seasons on, because now you can change settings during the game, and then just have a backup save if something goes wrong. And then these are blocking each others. Yeah, why? Yeah, because of that there. We are not. Can do this then to help us offset things, because these are blocking each other. So how are we doing with imports this year? Still too much food imported. I need to find a way how to deal with that better. I just don't get it, how it is possible that they are unable to do that. But it will be probably this one, which is not filled all the time. Yes, I use a lot of them. For example, you can see these buildings here are modded. This football stadium is modded. This block of flats, this kindergarten is double size modded. Then some construction offices, but these farms are also modded versions because they are bigger. So I can have 24 mechanisms in them, and this silo is also modded with 5400 capacity. This Stalin size field is modded. And then some aggregate storages are modded because they are mirrored. And these technical offices, which are also part of seasons update, are modded too. Then probably I have the railroad construction office modded, and then this construction office here is also, this is modded. And then I usually don't use too much mods because most of things you can build without them. Yeah, this small clinic is mod. Oh, do you mean narrow fields? This is extremely big field and it's not fitting very much into fields update, the seasons update, because you just cannot harvest it in time. Even if you start sow it in the first day, the harvester alone is not able to harvest that until the end of harvest, so you need few workers. Because of that I have this parking lot that people can come and help in the harvest and do those few squares. Oh, unemployment went down significantly. Wow. No. You can see how many fields there are, and I have 12 harvesters there. And they can do it. But this one field has one harvester and one tractor. But I don't have so many harvesters. But I use distribution office to gather crops from all the large fields directly into silo, because the trucks in the farm would not be able to do that. Even now? How? How is this that you have red signal, you have red signal, you have... How is this possible? But you cannot continue. There is an invisible train. There is an invisible train in that section somehow. Unfortunately. Even in the beginning, when the game came out, I never used one harvester per field. It worked even. There was some optimal way how to do that. Okay, so here we are. And the winter is closing in slowly. I still have some time. These mines are working well. Okay, so what do I need to focus at now? They need to harvest all the crops. Next year we will have the other farm 2 up and running. So we can buy mechanisms for that. You just need to keep some backups. Always do not rely on autosaves, just make manual saves after each play. And that way you can go back if something goes wrong. I'm going for 6. And then we need 12. Yeah, but if you have more of them, you can go back a bit more. But that should be pretty rare that something goes so wrong. Usually the save can be repaired if there is something wrong, not so wrong. Rather, not so wrong in it. Where are these ones? Yeah, because I want to buy it in this. And now I need those harvesters. And that was expensive, but we have it. You can upload it through 3 division support page if there is a problem, and the developer can repair it. Not always, but he could try, because it can help to find some bugs also if that happens. And only rarely there are such saves that cannot be repaired. Hmm. 22k population. It's hard to tell what could cause them. But did you ever reported that issue? Yeah. So you were never at Steam forums. Oh, that's sad because you know beta testing is like you can provide feedback and we appreciate the feedback if there is, because it helps in game development. And as you may not know, but I'm working with the developer of this game. I am helping him with the game. So I know what are the issues, and I'm writing a lot of posts into discussions on Steam. Even suggestions how the game can be better, helping others. So you can use the help we provide people with the game, because we need feedback. We need to know if there are bugs, because other people like you can encounter them, but when the game will be fully released, then it's better to fix them. They were hiring, but I don't know where are you from. Because they were hiring specially from Košice in Slovakia. Yeah, Poland. Yeah, there is the moderator is from one moderator is from Poland, and he is also responsible for translations in more languages. Not all of them, but Polish and such. Yeah. So I wanted to buy covered hull trucks here. Do I want to use different colors? I don't think so. What kind of game is that? To the platformer. Science fiction. Oh, interesting. So big field, Messina livestock farms. Okay. Square field, big field, livestock farms. Okay, so we can Add this. We cannot add this as connection yet. Oh, but I can add this as connection now, because we need fuel there. Yes, fuel there is needed. Let's see the fuel, and then there's no game type I'm interested in, but I wish you success. I think there are many people who can be interested in such genre. It's always good if you invest something to see the fruits. Haha. And maybe you find something similar to this one, because in my opinion this is one of the greatest. Oh, and you can need to go home. And how did that happen to us? Because we... Oh, that was a really great idea to create this game. Okay, so now we need to get the train there somehow. How can we get the train there? Only if we remove these signals and place that signal there, and then we can use this here. And just imagine how amazing it will become over time, because it is not finished. It's still work in progress and it's still early access. And even with this, in this stage, I played over 900 hours and I'm not bored. As there is so many options there. There are so many options, so many opportunities how to make it even better. Especially if the modders get enough support, they can make great things with modding. Yeah. And another thing with this game, it is not so expensive as some A-class titles there. I just understand they need to pay a lot for marketing, etc., and to sell the game, because that's their focus mainly. And they have huge teams of developers and can make great graphics, but there is so that is so hard to get. For example, I tried Transport Fever 2 and it seems to me so simplified in comparison to this game. This game is just so complex and offers so many ways to play. Even the graphics is not so great, and there are some glitches, visual glitches, especially with roads I did not know about. Like here is a bump, where is it? Here. You see it only if you are really close. We can go have a drive with our train now for a while. I learned how to deal with them already while planning the roads. I like this, how it is grown, the grass grown into those rails. Just don't understand what these ambulances are doing here. I just was unable to get ER1 or 2 because I had no railroad operational at that time, so that was the only trains that I could get. And here we have those levitating rails everywhere. Oh, that frame dropped to 15 for some reason as we turned around. Oh, and there are cables overhead everywhere. So now we can enjoy the scenery to driving through the whole republic, because this railroad is from one end to the another. And I did not draw... I have not driven this yet. need to clean up these trees here a bit. And that's the border. So that was the ride on the train, and now we need to clean up these trees a bit. Move these. I'm looking forward when I will have much more, then it will be... Yeah, but you can see so many glitches there when you ride this train. With buses it is more obvious, but I like it. It's a game. It does not need to look perfect, and I got so much entertainment for my money already. That was the best investment in my life into games. And if you consider how old that engine is, so that's even more amazing. And soon it's about an hour till winter comes. And I forgot to put this supply there, and because of that it is not built. Okay, so here we need to get the tram stop somewhere. But that will be for later development. Why? It's okay. You can always write a review. You can always get help if you need, learn new things, especially if you are looking for future development of your republic. There are people who have great ideas in the forums. Some of them can be called a bit crazy, but you can call crazy anybody who spends so many hours playing a game. Okay, so here we have room for building more flats. We don't have that room anymore, but I wanted to get one more row there. It will be difficult. Okay, so how can we... Yeah, the best way how to communicate them is to use Steam forums, because there it is easy to use the links referring to them. So for reference you can add screenshots, and if you have saves, then we have the support page. Everything is on Steam, so you can do that. Okay, that will be an interesting road here. Okay, let's do it this way. I want this road because it will be a highway connection, as this is the beginning of highway towards the center of the map. In that way we can free up some roads there. So let's build this. Oh, okay, that's too long to be built at once. Yeah, but if that is the point. If you go to Steam and if you refer to some kind of bug which is fixed already, then someone can mention that. But if it is really a bug which was not fixed, then we can escalate that further. Instruction supply, and that's what we need. So let's build these roads to bypass the town. Yeah, probably it could be a bit better, especially this part here, and have some low, even though it's fragmented us and we have now more roads to build, it will look better in the end. So what are we waiting for? Concrete. Okay, so we are already at this stage here. That means we can now deal with this one. Not going that direction. Not going that direction. And now from that point we can begin the mass building of rail here. Okay, this is going to be a chain signal from both directions. No, they are not for block exit. That's just block entry, because I need this used as one block because the railroad builders can turn back, and I don't want a railroad builder to enter into that. But we should have a chain. We can remove these waypoints as not needed anymore. The far right, red. There is no red signal now. The basic idea is that these railroad builders now can come. Oh, I will see. The whole railroad is an experimental version now, because I need to learn how the new new signals work, because there were some updates. And we are able to enter, but not that way. That's good. That's good there. Yeah, because that signal there, I want to allow trains to go both directions, but probably I can go for temporal signals now, because I just need them to be able to go away from there. So there can be the chain, as I don't want the train to stop there. Yeah. This is just how I messed up now. Yes. I messed this up because of that, because it is not built yet. Okay, because of that I put those signals there, but I still can build this now. I know how chain signals work because they were there, but those white signals, I know the basics how they should work, but I had not enough time to observe if my theory and understanding is right, so that's the thing I want to do. And because I don't have that one built, so I cannot use signals there yet. And because of that, I am unable to use these two, so need that signal there. And now we will have a blockage, or not. So I messed up these signals just a bit. And now those trains can collide. And they will not, because this is building the track and that can pass by. And that means this track will be finished. Great, that means that I can now use that. And this can then be the directional track. Now that will be directional. And that will be directional too. As now we can go that way. And here is the white one. Even though there are no two trains which could pass each other, but it was white. Okay, these are full. And we are close to finishing this part. The last few pieces. And we are done with that. Then we can move on. Remove that loop there, remove these temporal crossings, remove this one. Here. And that one remains there for the reason. Now finally we are using the coal because we have enough iron. Great. And we can raise production then. And use some of that coal. And sell some mechanical components then. No, I don't use them yet because I don't have such facilities where I can use them. Oh. And currently I am fine with passive connections for now. But I have some plans for using them later. I guess they will be fine in electronics factories to connect them with storages, because there are many inputs and there are not enough connections. But I was able to do that in the past, but now I will use those in this case. There are plans for everything, step by step, but I just cannot build fast enough. Because I don't play the game beside the stream. All the play I have, except support saves, I do live on stream, so there is no way how to do it faster. Like spend 10 hours preparing the layout and then just to build that. So it seems that I am a bit slow, but I need to consider all the options. Several times a week, usually, depends on how much free time do I have. Usually 1, 2, 3 streams at weekend and 1, 2 streams during the week. I play a lot of this game. And they are quite long streams, but 12 hours is the limit for YouTube, so I don't go about that anymore. And there are all the recordings available because Twitch stores 2 months back all the recordings as I have Twitch Prime. I need growth in this town. At least 3,000 workers to fill up those mines. And now we are at 700. And this year, the beginning it was worse. Yeah, we are under 10% with our unemployment now. And I think that's good because a lot of that is caused by kindergartens. And there are few hundred workers in this town unable to work because they have children. The radio is focused on cultural enjoyment and educational strength and Soviet propaganda then. I don't need anything else because my people are lacking especially in propaganda, and any support to education is good. Even though I have plenty of educated ones. But the more they are, the better for the Republic. So there are 2 goals needed for that. So we need to build these guys. And then we need to go and build this. And go for... no, we cannot go for that until this is built. But we can go for this. Unfortunately they freeze in winter. More probably there are prone to freeze in winter more than those who are not loyal, because they will not escape. Those who are not loyal, they just escape and save themselves, but those who are loyal, they are ready to die for the Republic. Oh, we need this piece of road and then it will be much better. And we can build some residentials here too, but I'm just not sure how far it can get. With a walk without roads. Okay then, so we need to add more fields now. How much is in the fields? Not so much anymore. I started here in the corner with this one farm, these construction material facilities, this small town and food factory. After 1 year I switched to beta and activated season, so I built a small heating plant and a distillery and then expanded slowly. And these pipelines are the reminder that there was heating requirement for industrial buildings too. Power was after I got the steel mill and iron mine and mechanical components factory, and I used that steel to build that power plant. And then I begin to import coal from this aggregate storage into the steel mill too, and then I focused to get this down for more workers and pushed towards coal, which is not very good source, but it is enough for now. And of course there is another power plant because I want to have 2 of them. And all power transformers are connected to both of them. That means that if one goes off, the other provides power. and we don't get blackouts so easily. But of course this town will be another story, as we cannot get two connections there now, even though I have one wire in spare somewhere. Yeah, it is here. So now the other farm is ready. And we will be able to add more farms into this area here. And especially this area here can be filled with more fields. As we have plenty of capacity now in spare. Okay, that's not good placement. Need to go closer. That's how I like it. But that is probably too close, or not, it's good enough. And those are two more fields. I am planning to create also some tutorials, but I need time to prepare for that. Okay, that's here. Okay, that. Okay then, so we can place a medium field here too. But we can put it closer. Much closer. Or not. And it did not connect. Currently I don't need that many fields. It's R. You use the R key, you select any building, for example, and with R you rotate it by 90 degrees. And then another feature which was added is like if you hold shift, no, not shift, control, then the auto connections are disabled, so there are no roads and no pathways and factory connections created. And another useful thing is with curvature of roads, that you can use the mouse wheel to create different curves if you want. Like here is an example, and it works with railroad, and it works with roads, and even with pathways, and also with pipelines. And we have this here too, so now we can remove another part of temporary railroad here. Not bother, you have, there is a way, you know. And now we can remove this here too, because we don't need this temporary railroad anyway, temporary track anymore. Let's know this and this, and then we can do we have this ready? Yes, we have. So now we can remove this temporary crossover too, and also this unnecessary waypoint can be removed. And this. And now we can go. Unfortunately, I need this chain here. And the chain here. And there is the problem again. Too many signals too close to each. I cannot do this that way. Just do not. Okay, and then could be a chain signal. Okay, so this part is all so set. Now we need to pull again the same issue. This can be removed. That doesn't need to be that way. Okay, and here we can have a chain signal there, and then a simple signal there, simple signal there, simple signal there, signal there. Thank you for watching. And welcome to the channel. So this is aha. Those are 3, great. And those are all straight. This is there. And this again the problem with signals. Just this there and then this there. Come on. That's the point. That's the point. And I need to get a signal in the middle. Somehow in the middle. But with this one it is not so easy. With so many waypoints there. Okay, so now the problem is let's do it from the other side then. Okay, so that's there, and then that's there, and here we need a chain, and now we need to solve this. Because that train needs to be able to get in there and out there. And again we are in the situation when we have 3 rails leading into 1. And these will block each other. This will be a problematic part. The main problem lies that train can come in. It can have the green. And the moment it passes, this train has the green and it passes, and that is stopped there in the middle of the intersection that goes. And then it can pass through this, so let's remove this. Is useless there then. As we need the train to clear as fast as possible. Well, this is useless and this is useless then. And that means that this train can continue forward if there is no train in the... This can go further. Yeah, that should do it. But as I said, should. It can be the opposite. Okay, we can move these signals further somewhere like this. Now we can continue the building then. So now we are at this side. And I want to continue with that. That will come later. And we can move on and build this part here. Now as we have signals there too. There is still plenty of room for them. Yeah, we run out of gravel, but it is because we are exporting more, so let's raise this. And we use tons of that gravel. We don't have enough prefabs because I am able to export all of that. And we need to move those open house too. Okay, those are 2, and how many of them is still empty? Okay, you can go there too, and you can go there too. So this is sold. We lower the exports a bit here. Well, this is a bit problematic. As the train comes too often. It was mainly caused because we used most of that gravel for construction. No, it is not overloaded. It was not running full capacity even because I did not needed that amount of gravel. And I was considering that it will be a bit too much to export by train, but trucks are not able to export that. But I removed now few of them. That means the export by trucks will be slower, and the prefab factory will have more time to make some buffer before the train arrives. And then the only issue will be that we need to load and now everything is going faster than it used to in the past, and I cannot deal with this as we are in a quite tight spot here. Because I want to use these prefab panels mainly for construction purposes. But now I have lots of them. And the train was necessary to test out the railroad. And we were able to make over 1 million that way. Wow. That's a huge amount. In exports, we lowered the exports of iron, of course, and replaced it by prefab panels. Interesting how the price behaves there. Oil went down. Oil went down. Chemicals slowly climbing. Coal went down as we began to export it more. Iron is flat. Bitumen nothing. Boards went down. Uranium. You have 6. Nuclear fuel. It's not true. It's not true because just do the math. If you look at this, you have a uranium mine. You need 38 tons of uranium ore to get 1.7 ton of uranium oxide. Then you need 2 tons of uranium oxide and 0.21 tons of chemicals to get 0.98 tons of UF6. And you need 0.4 tons of UF6 and 0.75 tons of chemicals to make 0.095 tons of nuclear fuel. That means no 0.4 you can make probably 0.2 tons of nuclear fuel from 2 tons of uranium oxide, which can be made of about 80 tons of uranium ore. So to make 1 ton of nuclear fuel, you need to get 80 times 5, 400 tons of uranium ore, and quite a lot of chemicals too, and of course some power and workforce is also needed. And so it is not so easy to make, because you need engineers to make nuclear fuel. You don't need engineers to make UF6, but you need engineers to make, and it is really slow. So you cannot mass produce that so easily. And of course there is radiation also. Yeah, it makes, but it consumes ludicrous amount of resources and workforce too. And the money is not the main thing you need in this game. Money is late in later game good only for getting blueprints, but probably if there will be achievements in the game, the money will not be among the most challenging. It will be something of easy. Yeah, and but you forgot about the nuclear waste you need to export. So there is another additional cost. So it is not so cheap, especially if you want to build that in early game. You cannot. It's not something for early game on hard difficulty. You think if you don't have pollution turned on, then it's not so important, but if you have pollution turned on, then it can cause issues. Because radiation is a thing there. And if you have too much nuclear waste, then the radiation becomes an issue. If you have a little bit, then it is not so bad. But of course there is the pollution too, because nuclear power plant causes pollution as any industrial building. Yeah, then, but in reality it is not so bad with nuclear either. So I don't expect it to be something which causes you huge burden. And if you try to export huge amounts of power, the price will drop over time, because that's continual export. It's not like you bring the train to the customs, unload it, and then several days nothing. Because as you can see, last year the power it's steady because I don't export a lot. But you can make a lot of money even with clothes. And for me, for example, the nuclear industry is a source of power at first, as it does make much more power than nuclear power than coal power plants make. Power. What does this mean, substation? Where are you? This is the thing. Just look at that. That's the mod for coal power plant, which makes 4 times the power of the standard coal power plant, but consumes 4 times the resources, 4 times the workforce, and causes 4 times the pollution. So here you can see the power plant, which causes 39.5 tons a year, and this one causes 63.2 and consumes 96 tons of coal, and this consumes 24 tons of coal. But power is a huge issue as your country grows, and one twin reactor nuclear power plant can run almost the whole map if you do your power connections right. You mean bigger? Currently we have 80 megawatts. And in real life I don't think that we can go too much further. But there I heard something that there will be 20 megawatts too. And there we are probably at limits what real life electricity transportation is at. And then they use more power lines next to each other to transport more. Like they draw two 20 megawatts next to each other. The same direction. Okay, so we are currently not producing this. Because we are full. So we can raise this there. And that should help us use that steel. Doesn't move. Okay, so we have some limits here. The problem is if I bring all workers into this, then I don't have enough workers for mines. You can consume 20. Aha. Okay. So that is about we can raise the production definitely. That should They don't have that many workers now. At all. At least not in this town, because I would need them here. But at least we have enough code. It depends, because you can do it in a few other ways too. But main thing is that the developer wants to open the power lines for modding, so that means people will be able to create modded power lines, and that will allow another more options how to do the power grid, in my opinion. But now I use the approach that I have one line with several switches with the 15 megawatt, or the I guess I use the 15 megawatt power line. Yeah, the 15 megawatts, few switches, two power transformers plus the steel mill connected to that, and two power plants on each end. Yeah, of course it is, but the developer needs to make the core, the basic mechanics. It would be great to have more workers for these plants. But currently we don't have. At least we have some buffer there. And we can export coal again. There's a lot of it's quite late already. Okay, so we have much more jobs than we have workers. By much more, I mean really much more. So that means that we can have we'll go there then. Then we will go there then. But until that, we are going to export some of this. And so here we will load only 60%. And then we will load 100% of steel. And then wait till unloaded everything. And later we change the mix. We are low on the gravel here, probably that's the problem. Oh, I will wait till the end of the year and but HTK, just you need to be patient because it's not something which will happen soon. It's something what is planned, but there are other things as priorities now, and something needs to be done before it could happen in the code. As not, it is not so easy. We are all railroad builders now. One is there, two are there, great. And where is the fourth? So here we are, last year, let's see. We went 12 millions, wow. And the main export clothes, 2 million. Mechanic components, 2 million. Prefab panels, alcohol. Some was livestock. Food, bricks. And we can go further. Yeah, that will change, so. And we imported some clothes. Too much food, too much meat. Okay, so import of resources. Yeah, we can drag this down that way. No import there. Very low import of food there. And so this is the problem here. just the consumption is so high that we are not able to keep this. Okay, so this is the main problem, so we need more. Okay, this needs to be reworked. That's the problem. I had my storage wrong. Set up wrong. Okay, so there needs okay, that needs to be adjusted then. And we need to learn of that. So now we can use this. Okay, so covered. How? Now I need the lines of covered how. I need to add one more track for that. And then I need one refrigerator. It's refrigerator, of course. Need for make okay, that should save us some money, and that means that we need to adjust our storages properly in the future. Okay, we have to. We need more electronics then. Let's do it this way. And now we can raise that. Oh, but I like that. This is good enough. Let's go that way. 50, 20, 30. Let's try to adjust all of them that way. That means that we will have a bit more buffer for food and don't need to worry about other things so much. Of course we are out of food again. Well, that means that I really underestimated the food consumption. That's okay. Mhm. Well, there is almost certainly nothing left. So we need to do this in opposite direction. Even though it seems to be less effective, but this first. This to be removed. Okay. This to be removed and adjust. Okay, so related vehicles. Okay, so we need to strengthen this and bring dedicating that one. Okay, so we need you to go there and unload there now. There. We'll load food there. And we'll unload. But I would say that we will need more of them. I need more of them. Okay, so let's save this. It's a C8. and continue Friday evening, as we are late. I need to end this. I needed to end this much sooner, but I find an issue and try to solve it as soon as possible, so we will continue next. And thank you for watching, and have a successful rest of the week. See you tomorrow.